Welcome back to Nintagious. Hope everybody's doing well. Having a nice end to their weekend. We're gonna jump back in with Theatrhythm tonight. I played a bunch last night, actually. Mostly in the quick play mode. I did a little bit of quest hunting in Series Quest and gained a whole 1% completion. Let's fucking go. I think we're just going to jump in on 14 and see what we can get done. I'm gonna try to shift my team around a little bit more tonight, I think. Hopefully in an attempt to actually, like, clear more quests. While I was playing last night, I leveled up a bunch of characters, and now we have some better options for, just different magics. Like, if I need ice magic now, I know where to go to get some, or just ice damage in general. I haven't really figured out something that's kind of nice that I realized is that if you just, like, read the character blurbs down there, it often tells you what magic types they have. Like, it says Cloud has wind damage. It doesn't really tell you who's good at killing bosses. I haven't really triangulated who has abilities that will just murder bosses, and that's still something that's important that I need to figure out. Maybe we'll try to triangulate some of that tonight. I also thought about changing and doing, like, maybe I'll try to change the party up every new game or something, try to always add at least one new character or something. I don't know, we'll see who catches our eye. Perhaps goes without saying I didn't play any new songs yesterday. Avoided that. I kind of wanted to try playing multiplayer, but I assume I'm also going to see new songs doing that, so I've been holding off on that. Some of the 14 music is kind of a jam. Soundtrack's just all over the damn place, though. So I don't think we killed enough enemies there. No, I don't know how many we killed. Another little quality of life thing. I wish it told you on the results screen how many enemies you killed, but... defeat the boss without dealing fire damage. See, I think the challenge there is defeating the boss. I have to just make a team that's like a boss-killing team eventually, I think. I think when I was leveling up, who was it that had... I think Kane had... a lot of ultimates activate when... or ultimates, like signature moves, whatever you want to call them. A lot of those activate whenever bosses appear. But not all of them. Which brings me my other quality of life thing. I wish on the character select it would tell you what their ultimate is so that I can remember that shit. Mog? I think Mog's ultimate, like, debuffs bosses when they come out. That might be the one I'm thinking of. Prisha's ultimate actually does hit when bosses come out, but poisons. Might be good for killing bosses, but not quickly. And oftentimes, like, I get to a boss and I'm on him for, like, hey, we actually killed him right at the end. Clutch summon. I have to get to bosses and we're on them for, like, the second half of the song and they just don't die. I think we just need a little extra punch, is all. I think we just need some party members that can just let it rip. So I don't think I'm dealing fire damage. But actually, like, killing the boss might be an ordeal. I didn't know she got holy. She only casts it once, though. And at a set time. I'm not that into it. Oh, hers is a boss killer, kinda. If we just had one more person that had, like, a boss-killing ability, I think we'd be in good shape. Or at least, it'd be a lot more manageable than it currently is. In general, I don't know how good Garnet is, I guess is what it comes down to. We do get a lot of summons, but I guess I don't know how powerful summons are, really. Might just try to get through 14 and finish it before things get poppin'. I think a lot of them are going to come down to running through the song and seeing what the boss does. In this particular... Hey, we actually did kill him. In that particular instance, it would have hurt if we didn't kill them because they cast Toad. So I could have just had the simple switch of let's give somebody Toad so they can cure that, and then it shouldn't be a problem. These outfits are so silly, dude. Hey, View. Did you play more of this today? I did not have time to check, like, Twitter or anything when I got up to see what people were up to today. Clear without taking enemy attacks. I don't know how to do this one yet, so I'm just gonna, like, not worry about it. The only thing I can figure is to have a whole team constructed around keeping them petrified the entire time. Well, no, I guess if you just don't hit, if you don't miss any triggers, they won't hit you, right? It's actually simpler than I thought it was. This sounds like it's gonna be copyright claimed. I think I missed like two. Oh, it's not over yet. They almost got me. Some tricky notes in that song. In like the second half. Yeah, the quests are like deceptive. They're a little bit harder than I expected them to be. Mostly because I don't fully understand like team composition yet. It's so much different than the 3DS one. Final Fantasy XIV soundtrack is unhinged in, like, a good way. Yeah, I haven't done the ice attack ones, but it was mostly because, like, I didn't have enough people with ice attacks yet. I think you just have to load your team up with ice, and then just pray. Yeah, that implies you have to get the killing blow with that element. Maybe that's not how it works. Maybe you just have to use that element to kill them. But I'm under the impression you have to get the killing blow with it, which is like kinda... Yeah, how do you have any control over that? Aside from the fact that I assume abilities do significantly more damage than auto attacks. So there's like a pretty good chance that they're probably going to get the kill, but... But I think a lot of... Like, I leveled up multiple people last night that all have ice damage, so I'm in good shape if that one comes up again, I think. This is the last one, I think. 7,500 damage. I don't think we're going to get that much damage, but maybe. I haven't been paying attention to my damage output. And then 14 is done. Except for all the quests I haven't completed. But one step at a time. Oh, I hated that. Finally getting good at those, the notes that are like one red trigger and a yellow slide at the same time. Finally getting good at, like, reading those. It's funny, I think a lot of the newer notes actually aren't that complicated. They look more complicated than they are. Hey, I actually got enough. I got 9,000 damage. What the fuck? I wanted to watch your stream of it last night, but I didn't get around to it because I had a very large watch list still. I think it's going to be one of those games that, like, watching and talking to other people that play it is going to be very helpful just because of that team composition aspect and the fact that there's so many characters that troubleshooting it on your own is going to be very difficult, I think. There's just a lot of shit to take in. 15 time. Shoutouts to View and Twain, two of the only other people I've ever heard that actually enjoyed 15. Crit game over's easy peasy. Yeah, depending on, like, how good and familiar you are with the game already, I've found that on Expert, I don't need a tank, but on Ultimate, I'm going to need a tank. Like, absolutely. Physical type, skilled in physical, magical, and support abilities. Shield the King need drastically decrease damage taken by lowering his strength. Ooh, weakness is a healer. I said I was gonna try and bring in new characters per game. I don't know if I want to. I kind of just want to keep trucking. I should, though. Just to see who else has what. The big one is I need to put together, like, a boss killing team for sure. Especially killing them quickly. It was bad timing, but we didn't miss. That's the important thing. Hey, Riley. But yeah, like, I would say my main team has been structured over just characters I like. Ooh. 2-star. And then Agnius was just, she looks cool. And then she wound up having, like, healing and other support stuff, and I was like, hey, yeah, you're on the team. 6 million or more points. Who do you think I am? Alright, what was I gonna do? Gained another 50 magic from 2-starring. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, let's actually try to bring in some other people here. Let's, here, we'll pivot over here. This is a team I was using last night. Actually, let's just go with this, and as people max level, we'll switch them out. I think I like that plan. I think Terra's gonna be really important because she has fire, ice, and wind magic. So I think she's gonna be very versatile. Vivi as well, because he has fire and thunder. Also, if you need status effects, Pain has, like, 4 status effects, I think. I think she has Poison, Silence, Blind, and Petrify. Did you see they released a new Final Fantasy 15 mobile game? How fucking random is that? What made them say this long after release and when 16 is, like, about to come out in the next year, hey, let's make another Final Fantasy 15 mobile game? Very strange. Square Enix seems very detached from reality sometimes. Oh, does it look like the same game as the first one, too? I haven't even looked at it. I probably should have switched back to my main team for this to do enough damage. Never mind. Hey, kitty. Meow. He's silly. Meteor Blade? How the fuck does Berserk work in this game? You have my attention. So are you carding or overwatching tonight, Riley? You guys want to say hi? Those should both be easy. Killing the boss within 30 seconds. Not feeling that confident. Pain is done. So let's bring in Ignis and see what he's got. Increases strength by 200, but also moderately increases damage they take. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Only for the second half of the fight? Interesting. High damage in proportion to user's strength? It's Terra. Like, that's not terribly helpful, I don't think. Maybe under very specific circumstances. Hi. It's not the first character I happened with. I think I had a healer that got an attack that was, like, scaled off of strength and magic, and I was like, you don't have either of those. That's not... It's not very good. I like field music stages. They're a little bit easier to talk during. Did I not clear the... What was the quest on this one? Oh, I did. Shrug. Ah, that's right. Clear with HP. No problem. I don't even think I have healing, but just don't miss any triggers and you won't take any damage, forehead. Did you finish Super Metroid View? I need to go back and watch that, too. That kind of made me want to play it again. Good or better judgment, easy peasy. Who do you think I am? I love how much detail they put in on the backgrounds in this game. They did not do that in the previous games. I love being able to look at it and just be like, oh yeah, I remember this. Sometimes I don't necessarily remember the music right away, but I remember the setting. I just asked if you finished it, and said I need to go back and watch those streams too. I'm curious how you felt about the one part of the game that I absolutely hated. There was one part where I was like, I never want to have to come here again. You get extra rhythmia for finishing the stage with 5% HP left? Why? That's just mean. I don't think the part I hated was right at the end. I think it was like, kind of like 2/3 in. Beat the boss within 30 seconds. Not confident on this one, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, I thought it aged surprisingly well. I think I told you that while you were playing it. Like, typically SNES games I think are pretty overblown, but I would say Super Metroid is like completely worth the hype. Or deserving of the hype. It was the area with the quicksand that I was like, this is fucking garbage. The quicksand mechanic was like so just toxic. Kind of lost the rhythm there for a minute. That was a little scary. Yeah, the sand. The sand is... Was that close to the end of the game? I thought that was a little bit earlier. Although I think you can kind of do things out of sequence in that game, so maybe you got there later than I did. But yeah, the sand was fucking trash. Yeah, sure, why not? This is something about Omni Slash. Deals moderate damage 3 times in proportion to the user's strength when a boss enemy appears. I mean, that's pretty good. I wonder if I could maybe actually kill that boss now that I have that. Come to think of it. Fuck it, let's try it. Weak to lightning. I don't know if I have anybody that deals lightning damage when the boss appears. Moderate lowers enemy defense and magic defense. So hit him with that, and then hit him with the Omni Slash. I like this plan. Ooh, Riot Blade is that too. Would dual cast work on It Is Magic? It is magic! Sorry, my nose is itchy as hell tonight. So I'm gonna put Riot Blade on. But I think they trigger these in order, so we want to put Mog in front. Because then he'll debuff them, and then these two will hit. Right? Makes sense to me. I'll keep Fire Raw going. I'm gonna blow this motherfucker up. Who even needs electricity? I mean, he does resist Omni Slash, though, so this might not work as well as I'm expecting it to, but... I should replay Earthbound at some point. I think it's been like 20 years since I played that. Maybe like 15. You played Yoshi's Island? I think that game's aged pretty well, too. I should replay that, too. It's another one that's been like 20 years. And I should really get around to the Donkey Kong Country trilogy at some point, too. Which I've never played. Nice. I didn't even notice the boss was out. So I think killing bosses in general and killing bosses fast is actually way easier than I was giving it credit for. You just need a lot of those boss killing abilities. Oh yeah, I want to play Star Fox 2 at some point too. Man, I was saying the other night that, like, if streaming was successful enough that I could, like, justify putting, like, 40 hours a week into it, there's so many games that I would play that are, like, hard to justify playing when I'm not putting 40 hours a week into it. What was the one we were talking about the other night? Oh yeah, Volpe brought up those two Crystal Chronicles spin-offs. My Life as a King and My Life as a Dark Lord. And I have both of them, and I was like, you know, like, if I had all the time in the world to devote to streaming, then I'd probably do playthroughs of them, because fuck it, why not? Defeat the boss Deadeye, weak to fire. So let's... Ooh. I mean, Riot Blade does deal fire damage, so maybe I should just... Honestly, just if I just keep this like this, we're probably gonna kill it. I think. I'm trying to remember... I did a playthrough of the first Star Fox, like, way back in the before streaming days. It was a video playthrough. I don't remember if I played the whole game, and I don't remember how hard it was. I guess even that was, like, fucking 10 years ago, so... Damn, it's gonna be the 10-year anniversary of my channel this year? What the hell? Hey, there's that big stone archway out in the distance. I remember climbing that. Just because I could. Nice, clean. Oh, you played it as a kid? Yeah, I could see why you might have hesitations then. I'm still mad that Cypher's a playable character, don't at me. Like, out of all of the characters in 8 that they could have added, they were like, yeah, let's put Cypher in. Like, fuck that. Defeat the boss by dealing slashing damage? What the fuck? That's new. I mean, this is probably slashing damage, if I had to guess. I feel like there's a chance that we're probably gonna get that just fine. Ooh, Cure Stone. Okay, that'll be useful to remember He can also clear blind. Just 50% of the HP gauge slightly reduces damage taken when HP drops below 15%. Do you know how often that happens? Never. And if I do, I'm gonna die. Like, it doesn't matter. It's not enough to make a difference. Yeah, this might work. We're making pretty good progress on this one so far. I forget what's after 15. Which, out of context, sounds like I've lost my mind. I don't know, did Omni Slash kill it? Is anyone watching closely enough? Like, did it outright die to Omni Slash, or did it just die after Omni Slash hit? This is important information. If you only have to hit it with that type of damage and then kill it, that's significantly easier. Ooh, Aurora Blade. I hope you can fast forward through playback. I want to get to that moment and see what happens. Oh, we had double physical damage too, I didn't even realize. You cannot fast forward. Reminder that I'm not playing this one. This is a replay. It's important. Those quests are going to become a lot easier. If it doesn't have to be the killing blow. Also curious how weaknesses work. And I'll point out what I mean by that in a minute. I can't tell because it didn't show me when the quest was completed. We may never know. I'd have to actually go back in the stream and watch. Dun, 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 dun. So what I mean is, it says weak to lightning, slashing. I don't know what the blue one is. Like piercing, maybe. Ranged damage. I have no idea. And resistant to ice. Does that mean that enemy type has those weaknesses, or does that mean every enemy in this song has those weaknesses? Do all enemies have their own weaknesses, or is it based on, like, what song you're playing? Enemy weaknesses 3 or more times. I don't think that's gonna be that big of a deal. If anything, we might want to bring in someone that has thunder. Of which I don't know who I would bring in, if I'm being honest. I mean, Kane does, but I finished leveling him up. I'd rather level someone else up if I can. Ash has fire and lightning. She's not exactly ready to roll yet, though, is kind of the thing. I mean, I guess I could just try it and see if Cloud can do it. Well, no, we can just do the other ones first. It's no problem. Hit me. I'm surprised 15 doesn't have more music, because I would assume that that game has a lot of music, because games like that tend to. Yet they were like, it seems like 18 was like the goal of like how many songs they wanted to put in most cases. And then for whatever reason 14 was like, you know what, 32 sounds good. I don't think any other categories even have over 20. I wonder if there's any major rhythmia milestone. I still don't like the word rhythmia. It just sounds like a bad thing. I wonder if there's any major milestones for that, like there was in Curtain Call. Where's the Perfect Chaos boss music? That's gotta be coming up, right? Pretty Ifrit already? What the fuck? Escalated quickly. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, man. Where Volpe is. Hope he's here, but well, we probably won't get to 6 tonight if I had to guess. We still have a lot of stuff to do. And 6 is like second to last or something like that. In terms of difficulty. Dude, I love seeing bosses die. It makes me happy. You know what's heartbreaking? How bad the console Dissidia was. For some reason that came to me during that song. I was like, oh yeah, remember fucking Dissidia NT and how horrible of a game that was? They literally could have just ported the second one from PSP and it would have been a better game. They wouldn't have even needed to like upgrade the graphics or anything. What a fucking downgrade anyway. You know what? Don't mind if I fucking do. We probably have enough to do this weakness one. We just have to hit the weakness. We don't have to necessarily kill anything. And if everything has those weaknesses, this should be easy peasy. Hi. Oh. He's so cool. He's such a cute baby. Maybe I should give the mobile Dissidia another shot. That's like outright an RPG, but like... I think I saw that they're having like their 5-year anniversary. 5 years for a mobile game is like pretty good. So people must like it. Considering they shut their other games down, like, really fast, typically. I actually thought Mobius Final Fantasy was, like, pretty cool. And I think they shut that down in, like, 2 years or something. I'm the worst. Look at Arden's smug-ass mug. Other characters have such simplistic faces, and this is very high detail because they had to get that smugness in there correctly. You know what? I respect it. Gravity? I didn't hit 3 enemy weaknesses? What the fuck? How? So, it must not be that every enemy type has the same weakness. That seems impossible that I wouldn't have hit. 3 times was all I had to do? Thunderblade didn't trigger 3 times, is what you're telling me? And Added Cut didn't trigger 3 times? And Omnislash didn't trigger once? I find that very hard to believe. 1/10 of the enemy's max HP? That's not a lot. And it's only usable twice? That's not very good. Alright, we'll come back after we have some more thunder, maybe. Excuse me. Defeat the boss within 25 seconds. I think we could probably do that. Yeah, if it's weak to Omnislash. Should be no problem. Hey, Volpe. Very little can be good sometimes. That's not what she said. Oh, I'm sorry. I'd agree, but the fact that she can only cast Gravity once makes it useless, in my opinion. Or, like, twice, or whatever it was. Having limited casts, if she could cast it a lot, it would probably be pretty good. Take Poison, for example. That does little damage, but it adds up over time. So, yeah, I agree, but even if bosses have, like, triple HP, that's not a lot of damage. Man, I never did any of the DLC in 15. What if I should go back to that? I think my hesitation was always that I came away from 15 overall liking it, and I was afraid that if I played it any longer, I was going to start to not like it. Does that make sense? Beauty. Like, I was worried it was going to overstay its welcome. Like Dragon Quest XI did, where I, like, really liked it, but then it kind of overstood its welcome, and I was, like, kind of walked away feeling unpleasant about it. Bravely Default 2 was another one that was, like, I really liked it, it just kind of overdid it. Those rhythm games, so it doesn't matter, but it does. Yeah, I remember you had a pretty bad time with the DLCs. Wasn't one of them really good, and then the others were kind of whatever? I vaguely recall that, like, one of them was actually good. I was gonna say, that's not the end already, is it? Two or more treasure chests. I feel like we can probably handle that. When I was playing last night, I leveled up Zidane to max level, and he's just really good at amassing treasure chests. So sometimes if I get a challenge that's like 3 or 4 treasure chests, I'll probably bust him out for that. I think we'll probably be fine with this, though. And then I'm gonna want to switch somebody on with ice magic so that we can try and beat him. Theo, you're sick again? That sucks. Trying to one-up me and be sick more this year than I have been. Marvel's F student villain. This is copyright as fuck. Don't even. Maybe not. Copyrights have been very unpredictable. Very surprised that 13 didn't get any copyrights, and Advent Children didn't get any copyrights. But 12 did. I'm bad. Stop trying to talk while playing, dumbass. Yay. Damn, motherfucker survived that? I'm impressed. It might be possible to go back to 15's DLC now and not be bothered by it, but I think at the time it was like something I needed to not do. Especially because finishing that game took its toll on me, because that's when all the spoiling happened. That's when we got that one viewer that just like started passive aggressively spoiling plot elements for like no reason. I guess it wasn't for no reason, it's because he was backseating and I kept telling him to stop, and so he just decided to start spoiling things. I don't know if there is a cup noodle quest in this game, but there should be. Don't get me wrong. Ooh. I do like Venom Buster, but I don't know what I would get rid of for it. I don't know how much work Added Cut is putting in. Yeah, there should be a cup noodle, like, there should be a cup noodle costume for your Moogle. That's what there should be. A cup Moogle, if you will. Right, we gotta come back and do that. Nobody has ice damage at the moment. I'm gonna try and get Mog to max level and then bring Terra back out. Or we'll just do it now, because apparently we need a lot of ice damage. Wish she had Blizzaga. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but we'll see. The thing is like, how long was the Final Fantasy 15 playthrough? Like, I was on that game for a while. Like, I definitely, like, took my time. "11 episodes. And many of them were, like, 8 to 7 hours long. And like I said, I was frustrated by the end because of that one guy that kept spoiling shit. It's such a tricky thing, because, like, since then, viewer counts are, like, much lower, I think, for everybody. And on one hand, it means you don't have to deal with that shit as much, which is kind of nice. Not sure if I'd rather have, like, higher viewer count and have to deal with that, or lower viewer count and not have to deal with it. It's a tough call. Except it still happens. Like, I got somebody spoiling shit at the end of Scarlet and Violet, like, right at the end. Oh, that fucked me up so hard. Those transitions at the end were not that difficult, but I haven't really seen them stacked back to back like that before now. What else was I gonna say about 15? I didn't allow myself to comment because when it came to mind, because I was like focused on the notes. Oh, I think it was just like View's gonna know what I'm talking about. Oh, I mean, a lot of people are gonna know what I'm talking about, but especially when streaming. When a playthrough lasts for like 70 hours, you're kind of just ready to move on, you know? You're kind of just like, that's enough. Oh, that's right, we do have some ice. Why did I bring Ash out? I forget. Oh well. You stopped playing Pokemon Violet, why? I'll say, hey, Mike. Yeah, you couldn't tell from the fact that his face was extra high detail to show all the smugness. Also, yeah, Mike doesn't know what it's like to play 60 hours of a game and be like, I'm ready to move on. He's more of a, thank you, sir, may I have another kind of gamer. Which is fine, don't get me wrong. Also, I understand the hypocrisy, because I say that about Final Fantasy 15, but then Bravely Default 2 we played for, like, easily twice as long. Definitely played that game way too fucking long. I liked it, though. Until I didn't. Like, that was another game that was like, I love this game, and then one day I was just kind of like, wait, no I don't. It just pushed its luck. Also, Bravely Default music pack for this game DLC when? You have 930 hours on Mario Kart 8? Holy fuck. I don't even have that much time on Monster Hunter. I'm pretty sure that's my most played game. On Switch. How much do I have on... $135 on Mario Kart 8. I wasted 75 hours on that shit. Oh my god. Hey, Rise is on here. I have 610 hours on Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, I downloaded the demo, but I haven't touched it yet. I basically downloaded it so that I wouldn't forget. I'm curious to... like, how long is the demo? Should I make a stream out of it, or should I just do it on my own time? Yeah, they confirmed a couple. Including Chrono Trigger. What was this one? Enemy weaknesses. How did I not do that? I think we're just gonna, like, set up a team to do this. I wish you could sort by, like, who does what kinds of damage. That would be handy. Because I do not remember off the top of my head who does a lot of thunder damage. Actually, yes I do. I'm a liar. If we're not able to do it like this, I don't know what to fucking tell you. I'm gonna leave dual black magic on. Like, if we can't do it with that setup, I don't know what to tell you. I guess we'll just leave Cloud there, that's fine. Give me that fucking quest, baby. Also, I'm upset they took the colors out of YouTube chat again. Why did they not, like... they're obviously testing it, but, like... just turn it on. Why... I have to wonder, like, what's going wrong with it that makes them say they can't commit to it yet. Maybe Volpa is like secretly the CEO of YouTube, and he's like, keep turning it on and off so that people look like they're insane when they say that chat's changing colors. So it must only be certain enemies that have the weaknesses. Like, that doesn't apply to every enemy in the song, because we just hit him with more thunder than most people can imagine. We still didn't get it. I don't understand. No, they were adding the Twitch thing where, like, people's names were, like, different colors. Randomly. They've tested it, like, twice now, and it's only on for, like, a week, and then they turn it off. And it's only visible to certain people. Because they think it's funny when I look like I'm insane. Alright, who were we using? I guess I'm just gonna come back to that one later. Who else were we using? Ash, that's right. Mog's almost done, and then we'll swap someone else in. Oh, I was gonna say, how am I missing 4 quests when I've only missed 1? It's because there's more after this. I think we'll be okay. I believe in Omnislash. Wow, this song is really long. I just noticed. This might compare to Advent Children, One Winged Angel, which I checked. I think it's over 6 minutes long. Really makes me hope that they lengthened Dancing Mad, even though I don't like it that much. I know it's a long song. And the version in the previous Theatrhythms are, like, pretty shortened. You just heard it. What do you mean long? Let me hear. You just did. That was it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Unless you mean One Winged Angel. Ugh. But come on, you were here when we played that the first time. I think. Clear with a perfect chain. I think we'll be okay. I think we can handle that. Multiplies damage the user deals with magic abilities by 1.6 active until the end of the MS. Does that work on gravity? I would assume not. But maybe? That's still not a lot of damage, though. She needs more magic for that to be a good thing, I think. But I guess that's exciting. Ash learned Nasty Plot. You want out, kitty? I see you pacing over there. Come on. Come on.
When you have to say hi. If you're gonna be difficult, you have to say hi before you leave. Oh no, you're snuggly. You're snuggly.
Oh, that absolute lunatic you were telling me about? Hey, Alexander. Easy. What did Ignis learn? I wasn't paying attention. Clear with Noctis in your party? At least it's free, I guess. And hey, he just finished leveling up, so... Aurora. Oh, he doesn't need escape, I don't think. Knock off merch of things? Not often. I did see on Twitter today, when I was getting up, that there was some, like, Mega Man X statue that was released, like, recently. I don't think it is a knockoff. I think it's officially made, but, like, the quality is, like, not good. Like, it looks pretty janky. Maybe it is a knockoff, I don't know. Oh yeah, Mike, I watched the trailer for the Tetris movie. It actually looks really good. Take it easy, View. Thanks for stopping in. Now, we only missed one quest on this game. That's unfortunate. And I just, like, don't understand how to make it work, apparently. Well, they gave you her instead of Arden? That's interesting. Wasn't expecting that. 13 series is next, that's right. God, that's long, too. I don't know if I want to do 13 series right now. I think let's finish 3 first. And then maybe we'll go do those event musics. Status ailments on one or more enemies. Cloud will get that as soon as that triggers, right? That should be fine. We just swapped out Mog, right? Ooh, Fran has ice. That could be useful. Lightning has lightning and wind. That could also be very useful. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. Yeah, I'm sure plenty of people have. When I bought my my artist mannequins, I had to be very careful of that, because a bunch of the ones I saw on Amazon, I read through comments, and they were like, yeah, these are knockoffs. I think that's the only time I've personally encountered it, though. All critical! You love to see it. I kind of had a feeling. I could really feel the groove, the rhythm on that one. It's beautiful. Man, getting max point value in this game is actually... All critical in previous Theatrhythms would be 9999999. Like, it's just all nines. It's max score. It has to be rainbow critical in this one, and rainbow criticals are basically frame perfect, I think. It is extremely tight timing. Do they? It just can't be helped sometimes. High damage in proportion to the user's magic. When second battle starts? What the fuck? That's ass. It does hit every enemy, though. Okay, that's something. That could maybe make the second fight just completely free. Maybe that's what they're getting at there. What, like spam button presses? Yeah, you would just get bad timings all the time. 1950 damage? That's actually really easy. That should be completely fine. I didn't deal enough damage? Excuse me? I guess it's harder on field music. I thought for sure that would be, like, completely free. I think I want to swap someone in place of Lightning, just to finish these two quests really quick. I think it's probably going to be Terra, if I can find her. Yeah, just because I want to finish more quests. That was kind of my goal tonight, was I decided I'm gonna start swapping characters around a little bit more often to try and get quests done. Speedrunning this game would take, like, actual days, I'm pretty sure. There's a reason people don't speedrun rhythm games, because the more music there is, the longer they are. And there's no way to make it go faster. At least with this game, you sometimes have the series quest moments where they give you like 2 or 3 options, so you could pick whichever song is shortest. I'm kind of all for eccentric speedruns, but that's going a little too far, I think. It's also a short song, so I guess that's why the damage is pretty tricky to hit. Yeah, we still didn't get it. I think I'm gonna have to bring someone in that can cure blind, because that probably held us back a lot, too. Yeah, consider the fact that, like, this is the third stream. I've already put in, like, 20+ hours on this game, and there's still a lot to do. Like, we're not even close to, like, beating it yet. Let's just get rid of that. Alright, secure blind. And then I'm gonna put in... Zidane. And we want... haste, because that'll get us between fights faster. Now, granted, I am, you know, trying to finish quests and stuff, but I still think it would have taken 3 streams to beat the game if I was going as, like, fast as possible. Like, we're not gonna finish it tonight, I'm pretty sure. I'm also assuming that beating the game involves finishing all the series quests, which it might not. I actually did briefly think about that for the PSP Rock Band when I was playing that, about, like, doing a speedrun of it. But I was like, that's just inevitably going to take hours. Like, I don't think that's a one-sitting kind of thing. That still wasn't enough damage. Are you serious? Okay, we're not trying that again. It's fine. Finish the critical chart, I guess. So because it hasn't really been relevant, critical charts are basically like... it's tracking how many of the notes you've gotten a critical on, ever. So it's not necessarily getting a full... a perfect critical? I don't remember what they call it. That means you got all of the crits in one playthrough of the song. The critical chart is tracking all of your playthroughs of the song ever. Meh. Alright, now I have to remember who was on the team. Again. We had Lightning, Ash, Ignis, and then Cloud. And Cloud's almost done. We probably won't beat the boss, but that's fine. I think I'm more concerned with, like, unlocking all of the songs at this point in time. That'll more or less allow me to play more of it off stream, so... Did we even get to the boss? I don't think we did. Nala, what are you doing? You were just allowed back in, and now you're sitting over there like... You never sit over there. Just staring at me like you need attention. Like, now really isn't the... I love how before I started the stream, she was just sleeping peacefully. And then once the stream started, she just decided that she had to be unsettled. And... just roam. Maybe it's because me, like, more or less talking to myself throws her off, and she doesn't know what to do with that information. I kind of want to go through and finish the ones that we've unlocked, but not finished. Or some of them, at least. I also want to go do some of those event musics, I think. We're gonna mix it up a little bit here. Clear without restoring HP. Do I have anyone that restore? Yes, you restore HP. So we're just gonna get rid of that really quick. You also learned gravity, which is also useless. Don't get it twisted. Man, so I could give him Ultima Blade and Omni Slash. He's just gonna murder bosses, dude. That's gonna be bonkers. Like, why wouldn't I? Alright, I don't think we have any healing. You're not wrong. It's not just speedruns that are just pressing buttons. That's what all video games are. You're not wrong. Technically, you talking in chat is just pushing buttons. Unless you're on a phone. I don't know if that would count as pushing a button. I guess you're pushing virtual buttons. I don't know. That's tricky. Summons deal half damage. I don't think that's too big of a deal. I think without a summoner, we only get like one summon a round anyway, right? Maybe two. I think this is like the end credits from Curtain Call or something. completely dropped it on those couple of notes there. Like my brain just had nothing. Really? I didn't defeat that many. How? Were they all bosses or something? What the fuck? With a long-ass song, that should have been no problem. The hell is this music? Clear without using items, easy peasy. Oh, she learned Thundara Blade. That is not as useful. Cloud's almost max level. So speaking of pushing buttons, Riley, you're just playing cart, right? Volpe, what are you still on Persona, or did you move on to whatever is next? What was going in? Sweet quests. 1,000 dropped items. So I guess there were like actual remixes that they made for the arcade one. $19,500. Summons deal 5 times damage. Well, that explains it. See, I don't know, we still took damage because they poisoned us and stuff. But that did count as the quest clear. So when it says don't take any enemy attacks, all it means is don't miss any triggers. As long as you don't miss any triggers, you're fine. Cool. I learned something. Three or more treasure chests, so I think that we can achieve that. I think I should probably bring in, like, a hunter type for that. There's more than just Zidane, but I don't feel like leveling somebody up, you know what I mean? I feel like just doing it now. That's kind of the thing. What was the other one? Maybe we could just use someone else. Who else is... She's collect the cards, she's summon stones. We need, treasure chest, she has ice. Let's... Fran it is. Fran it is. I may be overvaluing, ice, especially because I haven't had any other challenges come up, but that need ice, but whatever. Yay, petrified. We did it. I'm surprised they're open for breakfast. That's unusual. We didn't do nearly enough damage. We'd probably need summoners to pull that one off. Like, several of them. She doesn't actually have anything that's going to increase treasure chests yet, so we're going to move ahead and hit these. And then we'll go back. That was a deceptively, maybe not deceptively difficult, but I didn't expect it to be that difficult. It probably sounded difficult. I was gonna say, who the fuck are you talking about? Didn't we already have a battle? How many versions of Battle of the Big Bridge are in this game? Not that I'm complaining. There's gotta be like 7 or 8 versions of it. That was also surprisingly difficult. Oh, it crashes on Switch a lot. Like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet a lot, or more? These fucking, like, dubstep-y songs are actually, like, pretty tough. Excuse. Oh yeah, Fall Guys crashed a lot too, so less than that. I don't know if we'll actually get this, but... That is a pretty violent crash, though, yeah. I don't think I've ever had that happen on Switch. I've had it happen on Wii U a lot. Where it outright crashes the entire console. I don't think I've ever had it happen on Switch, though. Low damage 3 times in proportion to the user's strength. Ew. Why do some... You should only use it twice. Why are some signature moves just, like, not good? I don't understand. 80% HP, 1,300 more damage. 13,000 or more damage. I was doing really good for a moment. And then it completely threw me. What the fuck was that? What was that last note? A? What the hell? That song was incredibly difficult. Holy shit. It was fucking level 8 difficulty. It was fun though. It was just very hard. Holy hell. So that note at the end, I would have had to hit LR and up and down on both sticks. I was in no way prepared for that. This is a 6. And that's a 6. That's a little bit more normal. 8 is probably the highest difficulty we've seen on Expert. If that makes sense. It's the highest difficulty we've seen on this difficulty. Because that makes perfect sense. You know what I mean. Shut up. That was still tough, but not insane. I do not understand several of the words you just said. What's a donair? Donair? I was very close to doing enough damage there. So enough that I kind of want to do it again, because I was that close. Also, Noctis, or not Noctis, Ignis is almost done leveling up. It might be. Yeah, I don't know what those are. I also don't know what Halifax style is. That's like a city, isn't it? I have no idea. Yeah, I think with a couple of extra levels, I think we can do that. Do this one. We were at like 12-6 something. Did I still not deal enough damage? I thought for sure it would just be like one more attempt and I'd be able to get it. Oh, No, I was still like really close. I was 20 damage off. Is that right? Fuck. My life. High damage in proportion to the user's strength makes enemies drop slightly more treasure chests. Love it. She can only use it once! It's ass! Oh, man. Is her magic even that good? Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we're not gonna switch Noctis out just yet. He actually doesn't have a lot of healing. You know what? Maybe we will just swap them out. I was gonna try to do that Gilgamesh one again and just load up on healing. I think I actually need more people that can use fire, so I think we're going to bring Balthier in. We have a very 12-heavy team right now. Although, I don't want to do that yet, because I want to... Do I want to try? I can always come back later and do it. I guess I don't have to do it right now. There's a bunch of other stuff I have to do here anyways, so... Oh, I get you. No. Excuse me? Also, what is that boss on the left? What were those notes at the end? What is going on? We're only on level 2 of 4 difficulties, by the way. Some of this insane shit they're throwing at me, like, it gets crazier. A lot crazier. It's unsettling. Did I still get a triple S? I mean, I did pretty well. The problem is that the quest was to not miss any notes. That's why I was like, fuck. 9 million or more points? That's a lot. This is a new one for this game. Interesting. The rest of these were from the arcade game. This one's like a brand new arrangement. Neat. No! I finished whatever the quest was, but... Missed a note right at the end. You hate to see it. Oh, right, I needed 9 million points. I didn't miss it, I got bad timing, apparently. Same things, if you ask me. That one's actually not bad. One more? Bounty of Rhythmia has lured chaos from across space and time. Prepare yourself for the battle ahead. Okay, this did happen in Curtain Call. But I guess you just have to get here to do it? I don't think it actually has anything to do with your Rhythmia. I don't know, can't tell. Pause me? I need some... Hit me. Special battle arrangement medley. I'm bad. I'm really bad? Don't get it twisted. This game doesn't even dish out dropped inputs. Yeah, honestly, the 3DS ones had problems with dropped inputs, which often had me questioning my sanity, because I would often think, like, oh, I guess I just fucked up. But yeah, this seems to be nice and responsive. That was something I was concerned about. The radiant light of the crystal has been restored. Waves of musical strength resound throughout the land. I think that was kind of the final boss, because I forgot that, that series I was just playing in, the quest, that was the one that unlocked when I beat, like, 8 games or something like that. So this was, like, the final boss, I think. So I kind of lied earlier when I said that this would take forever to speedrun. Because you only have to beat, like, I want to say it was 8 games. I think you have to beat 8 categories, and then this one unlocks, and then if you finish this one, this is any percent. So if you pick the right games, you could get through it pretty quickly. Especially since some of them are very short. If you do, like, Crystal Chronicles and stuff that only had, like, 6 tracks or something, you probably could actually speedrun this. Would you want to? I don't know. It seems like a boring way to play a rhythm game, in my opinion. I think rhythm games are more fun when you're just kind of, like, experiencing all of the songs. Yeah, I think it's happened, like, twice, where I was like, no, I'm pretty sure I hit that. But not very frequently, for sure. Oh yeah, that was a thing in Rock Band a lot. I forgot about that. That was an emulator problem, though, for sure. That wasn't a game problem. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I forgot that that was a thing. Hey, look at that. They lined up all the villains, and they actually included Seymour as the villain instead of Jecht. They corrected Dissidia's problem. It made sense in Dissidia, though. They wanted all of the main characters and villains to have chemistry. So they couldn't really pick Tidus and Seymour. It wouldn't have made as much sense. Don't get it twisted, though. We still have a lot to do. We ain't done. I am going to take a break after this, though, so it was good timing in that regard. I'm a little overdue for a break. Oh my god, so many characters. That's all the characters and all the summons, I guess. That's a lot, dude. Oh, now we're going back in time. It's made with Unity? Really? Damn. I tend to not give Unity much credit just because there's a lot of what people call like Unity platformers, where the physics always feel really fucky because they just are like, we'll just let Unity handle it, and those aren't necessarily great. Seems like a pretty capable engine other than that, though. Beat the game and watch the ending. Played for 24 hours. Nice. World overflows with brilliant music. A challenging quest awaits. Oh, we got the endless runs. About Endless World. Try to clear as many stages as you can in this never-ending mode. Failing a quest decreases your life, but as long as you have even a little bit left, you can keep going. Once all your life is gone, it's over. So you have 3 lives. The most stages you have reached in a single Endless World run is saved in your records. Difficulty shown as the lowest difficulty played during that run. That's gonna be fun. But we still have, like, so many of these to do. Like, there's still so much. So we have to do 13 series, we have to do 8. We might do 8 next. 8 has really good music, and I've been kind of putting that one off for no particular reason. Record Keeper and Mobius are both really short. 7 Remake doesn't have a lot to it either. We still have a bit in 11. Type 0 is also very short. I can't believe we haven't done 10 yet, and I keep forgetting about it. We have to finish we have to finish 11, we have to finish 6, and then do Dissidia. Dissidia's kinda long. So there's still a lot. And then there's all the event musics, too, which I think I actually want to do that first. I don't know if we're going to get to Endless Mode tonight. I'd kind of like to, just to see what it's all about. But, again, there's still so much to do. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to set this to cleared rank, because then we can just look at what we haven't cleared, which is pretty much all of the event musics. And then there's also a couple that, like, I didn't do this one because the game asked me to do it on Ultimate when we were playing through. But I think the rest of them are all events. We don't have all of them yet, but I figure let's at least do some of them just to experience it. But again, we're going to take a quick break before we do that, so stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we will continue. Alright. God, just that one A rank. That's gonna haunt me for a while. And the nice thing here is we don't have to worry about quests. We can just go. Hey, Volpe, welcome back. Hey, kitty. I don't know how I feel about these. Some of the stuff going in the background might be a little distracting. Probably. Yeah, Final Fantasy II is next. They probably will be in order. Everyone's dead at the beginning, basically, from what I remember. I thought she was supposed to be good at getting treasure chests to drop. She had a bunch of skills from random points. I don't know how I feel about these. The fact that the notes are coming in at, like, a perspective makes them kind of, like, unusual to read. It's funny how much of this is completely unfamiliar to me just because I didn't play the NES version. Hope you couldn't hear that. My stomach was just grumbling. It's the Chewbacca lady? Oh, from the Star Wars perspective? Yeah, I guess. And Balthier's Han Solo? I guess I get what you're saying. It wasn't funny the first time, Strabby. I mean, it was, like, kind of amusing, but then you started spamming it, and it became not funny pretty quickly. Also, I played that game, like, a year ago. Which would have actually made it funnier if you did the research to know how long it's been since I played it. You'd still be playing the GameCube Animal Crossing? You should get the new one. I'm sure you'd like it. I think the Animal Crossings are a rare case of, like, the games just got better, with the exception of City Folk. City Folk was ass. I guess I get you, though, because sometimes I want to play the DS one again. Because that was pretty good. And I guess sometimes you just want to go back to when things were simpler. None of this is familiar either, since again I played the DS version. Spoilers! I guess maybe I should point that out. These are all going to be massive spoilers for the original games if you're like really paying attention to what's going on in the background. You did get New Horizons? I don't remember you ever mentioning it. Bum, 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 bum. I will warn that we're not going to play Final Fantasy VI, because I haven't finished it in the series quests yet, so I don't have the event for that one. This is probably going to be massive spoilers for 5, too. I'm going to have to try not to pay attention too closely. Also, shoutouts to Mode 7. Man, you like barely played it then. That sucks. Oh, you got it right before Scarlet and Violet. How do I not remember that? I guess you just didn't talk about it a lot. You're too busy being addicted to Mario Kart, so it just never came up, I guess. I haven't been paying attention to levels. Some of these guys might be 99. Actually, probably... Ash is probably close. I gotta encourage you to play other stuff in general. How many hours did you say you have on Mario Kart? Especially if it's like games that you will enjoy. You know what I mean? Like series that you do like. All right, and then I think I was gonna bring Ishtola in. $930, Jesus Christ. Did more hours than New Leaf? Than that, or than New Horizon? I wonder what my most played game of all time is. Like, actual gameplay hours. Probably Monster Hunter Rise. At this point. And I know I'm, like, one good shove away from getting in, like, another 100 hours into that game. You know what I mean? All it takes is the itch to hit at the right time and be like, I feel like playing Monster Hunter, and the next thing I know, I'll put in, like, 200 hours that week. That's not possible, I don't think, but you know what I mean. Hey, this is the part where Volpe used the Buster Sword to kill Sephiroth. I remember it well. Like it was just yesterday. See, I don't think I played 4 as much as Generations or Rise. I really liked 4, but I didn't do... especially what I do in Rise, where I actually like tried out all the different weapons and everything. It feels like I was there. I was there in spirit, I think. Do you remember when I used to ignorantly call you Volt? Every now and then I think back on that and I'm like, man, what a fucking stupid American I was. What the fuck was that? I wonder if this is also gonna be like 6 minutes long. Actually, didn't mean to back out, but that's fine, I guess. Buckle up, because we might be here for a while. No, this isn't the full version. I think when it comes to your name, you should always correct people. Well, maybe not always. Because sometimes it's like a minor enough thing that it's like, who cares? I was actually gonna ask Volpe, but I don't know when to do it. I'd like to do another movie night. I'd like to watch Advent Children, and you want to watch Detective Pikachu, right? I'd like to do that at some point. I just don't know when. I'm not sure when I'm gonna have the slot open to do it. I guess now's a good time to do it, because I don't know if I've talked about it a whole lot, but I stopped doing HelloFresh, which means I don't really have to, like, make a point to cook twice a week. I'm gonna pick up a different service, though, but before I do that, now's probably the time to try and do some movie nights. Yeah, it's Crisis Core. The prequel. But yes, they show some of those scenes in the remake too at the end. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, guy. Oh, yeah, real quick. Something I really like that they did here. At least, I think they did. It'd be strange if they did it in some places, but they didn't in others. In Curtain Call, the event sequences, if the cutscene was from a game that had 60 FPS, the cutscene was shot, it was displayed at 60 FPS. But if it wasn't, it was in 30 FPS. Which was really disorienting to have it switch frame rates behind you while you're trying to play the notes. It looks like they normalized them all to 30 FPS here, which is very helpful. I remember that being really disorienting. But I noticed that Advent Children was not in 60 FPS. I think 10-2 is next, so I guess we'll see. Some heat in the apartment complex. You had to call emergency after hours maintenance. Took a few phone calls to get their number because you didn't know it. Did you have to if it's the whole apartment complex? But other people probably called them already. Yeah, 8 and 9 had, like, significantly better cutscenes for sure. Moderate damage in proportion to strength increases how often collector cards appear in chests struck by enemies. You can only use it once! That's so annoying. Out of everybody we've leveled up tonight, I don't think we've gotten anyone with, like, really good abilities. I leveled up a couple off stream last night, and, a bunch of them had, like, pretty good abilities. Yeah, I don't think this is at 60 either. Again, it's very helpful. Also, this is probably a copyright claim. I don't think I mentioned, the first stream I got no copyright claims, the second stream I got 7. I'm expecting another, like, 4 or 5 tonight, I think. It's very random what games cause claims, though. Also, if you're wondering what's happening in this game, I don't know. No idea. was a horrible note drop. I never played the game that far, but I did have someone try to explain to me what happens in that game, and I was still like, I have no fucking idea what you're saying. It doesn't make any sense. No one else noticed it first? When... in this weather? The Star Wars game. No, Tidus wasn't Yuna's imagination. 10's plot is a little screwy too, in my opinion. Wait, is this 12 or 11? This is 12. There wasn't one for 11? That's a little... I didn't finish 11 yet, that's right. It's cool that they showed the part where they attacked the Death Star in there. That was neat. I remember that part. You prefer the cute characters walking to the left? It's fair. I think we probably want that. There's a small amount of HP with every trigger hit. Only for the second half, though. Why? Why are there such ridiculous restrictions on some of these things? Seems very strange. I guess it's just a result of there's hundreds of characters that they had to balance. Or not balance in some cases, maybe. My bad. It's very hard to not get distracted by what's going on in the background. Alright, that's the part where she gets, like, sucked through time and no one notices somehow or something? I don't know. Games are fucking weird. $100 includes all of the DLC, though, so it's probably not actually that much when you really look at it. I don't think I'd want to give her Barrage. I don't think I like that plan. Oh, you didn't get to the end of the game where lightning disappears through time and nobody notices? They don't actually show you that at the end of 13, I'm pretty sure. But that's like the beginning of 13 too, where it's literally like everyone turns away and they're like, yay, we did it! And then like something comes out of a wormhole and grabs her and nobody notices. Except for, Sarah. I think Sarah notices. And then when she says something, everyone's like, who the fuck is Lightning? And on the note of Digital Deluxe, I wouldn't consider it worth it, to be honest, because you're gonna have to be interested in all of the games they're adding as DLC. Are you interested in Saga, and Live Alive, and Nier, and Chrono Trigger? And, like, for me, I was like, not really. Like, I'll pick some of them, but I don't want all of them. Is this a Disney movie? This is getting copyright claimed for sure. There's only one DLC pack out right now, though. That math doesn't make sense. There's only one DLC pack, and it's like $7. There's no way you'd be saving money on everything now. Oh, that was 14. Volte. Oh, this one's really long. I just noticed. I think they're showing DLC stuff too, because a lot of this is I have no idea what I'm looking at. There's another one that was like very difficult to not pay attention to stuff in the background. Oh god, what was that guy's name? I know who you're talking about, but I can't remember what his name actually was. It did start with a J, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that random character that was, like, nothing at all, and then he, like, got taken by the government, and they acted as... they expected us to care. And I was like, who the fuck are you talking about? We met this man once. I don't remember what his name was. I feel like Eno would remember, but I don't think he actually I just remember him making that joke, but I don't remember him actually watching that playthrough. That was it. That was very short. God, what was his name? Was it Jerry? I'm gonna ask Twain. Quote, what was the name of the old guy in Final Fantasy 15 that they introduced to you like once and then the Empire took him or whatever and then the game kept trying to make us care? Let's see if Twain knows what I'm talking about. Lightning is almost done. It was a very, like, normal name. I remember that much. Crystal Chronicles was such a strange one to me. I felt like the first one came out and nobody cared. And then they made, like, 8 more. Like, they just kept making Crystal Chronicles games. And I couldn't figure out if it was, like, was there actually an audience that cared, or is Square Enix just trying to force us to care? There's like 8, and 3 of them were spin-off. Just a very strange era. I think it was that they had like a completely unique idea, but they didn't think it was going to sell, so they just slapped the Final Fantasy brand on it to try and force it to sell. Like, it was obviously filler when they were in the generation of it takes us 7 years to make a fucking game. So they were like, okay, well, we have to make something else, and I guess that's what they came up with. Just very, very peculiar. But nobody's learning anything, what the fuck? Yeah, do you have, like, space heaters and such? This is the one that was really disorienting, because it would switch frame rates like mid cutscenes. It shows all of the games. So it would go from 9 at 30 FPS, and then switch to 10 at 60, and it was, like, really off-putting. Yeah, see, I didn't even notice it changing there. Significant improvement. Oh, nope, it did it again there. Suddenly it's at 60 FPS. That's so disorienting. It's like night and day when it switches with no warning like that. Alright, we've played all the songs that we've missed. Connecting for what? Alright. I wish 13 series wasn't 17 fucking songs long. Like, that's a lot. And a lot of it's gonna be music that I don't care about, I'm pretty sure. I think, in the interest of keeping it, like, something that's actually going to be interesting, we're gonna do 8 instead. We have about an hour and a half left, if I don't go overtime, which I shouldn't, because I'm very hungry. I think we'll do 8, and then maybe we'll check out... What a way to start. And then we'll check out the endless mode before we stop, I think. Alright, who we got? Laguna's just physical, or Squall's just physical. Relentless support, really. I expected her to be just outright magic. Laguna's also physical. And he has fire. Squall has ice. That makes sense. Cypher's defense? What the fuck? We do need more fire users, so let's bring Laguna in. He's very starry-eyed. He's very excited to be here. What, because I started with this music? I guess it is like the opening cutscene, too, isn't it? I don't know. It's been a long time since I played 8. Yeah, this is just the opening cutscene. This is the theme of how Squall gets his scar, basically. Whoops. Bad timing. And old reviews of games. Not really. I'm sure there are a lot of really bad ones. Overworld theme? Oh no, the garden. That makes sense. Bum, 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 bum. He has healing stuff? It's pretty wild. It's a dangerous precedent to set. But you can't always do it, or it's just going to start getting predictable. Clear without using items. There are items in this game? We are absolutely not in a garden right now, though. In either definition of the word. Oh god, they're gonna have the fucking dance. You know they're going to. All good things. I think I mostly just like the setting of Final Fantasy VIII. Maybe not even necessarily the setting, but like the just kind of atmosphere it is. Also really good music. Was that full critical? Yeah. Love to see it. Didn't get enough treasure chests though. Fran, what the fuck are you doing? You had one job. Fine, we'll come back with Zidane, I guess. Defeat the boss Cactuar. Excuse me? That was a rare case of, like, I'm pretty sure I pushed the right direction there. By the way, I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. I emptied the schedule out because I was thinking about doing Link's Awakening tomorrow and then getting back to this on Tuesday. I kind of want to just keep playing this, though. But we don't have any boss killers at the moment. Our team sucks. The original Link's Awakening. I should just move my team around more and actually finish these quests. But I'm also like, I could just do it off stream then. Alright, buckle up for bangers. So I'm still cutting it back on soda a little bit. And when I started doing that, and started getting all these bottles of cranberry juice, I discovered this one, which is cranberry pineapple, and it's really fucking good. Enough that I was like, I'm just getting more of that. God, my team is ass right now. Kimi. Dealing ice damage. I should really be trying to do these quests. Alright, I have to remember who the hell my ice users were. 'Right, Celis has Blizzard has ice too. Pain, that's right. $83 characters. That should be enough ice damage. Man, only listening to it for like a minute and a half, like, feels like it's not doing it justice. So don't overdo it. It's really good. I don't know, I think I tried a couple things in HelloFresh that had pineapple in it. Like, I think I had, like, tacos that had pineapple or something. And it kind of hooked me. Kind of all about pineapple all of a sudden. Yep, there it is. Bum 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 bum. Hi, kitty. How are you? Alright, who the fuck are we leveling? So I mean, we've had this conversation before. I think pineapple and pizza gets a bad rap because when most people think of pineapple and pizza, they probably think of Hawaiian pizza, which is marinara sauce, mozzarella cheese, ham, and pineapple. I don't think that's the way to do it. I think that sounds like a disgusting combination. I'm not a big fan of tomato sauce in general. I think that might be part of it. I don't think that's how you do it. I think I want to try something like barbecue sauce, mozzarella cheese, chicken, pineapple, and jalapenos or something like that. That could go fucking hard. I think just taking a normal ass like pepperoni pizza and throwing pineapple on it is like, yeah, that doesn't sound that good. I think that's why people are like, it's such a controversial topping. You kind of have to craft the entire pizza around that flavor. I don't know what that was. My brain just stopped functioning for a second. I was still pushing buttons, but they were all the wrong ones. I think I was just late on that one. Unfortunately, the last time I got pizza was when I was sick, so I didn't really feel like experimenting. I wanted something safe. I don't know. One of these days, I'll be bold and give it a shot. I think it's one of the just amazing things about I forgot about this song. I think it's one of the amazing things about pizza, and basically anything where you can kind of customize what is on it. That's why I am, like, sometimes kind of vocal about... I'm not a big fan of, like... A lot of places, if you go in and say, I just want a cheeseburger, it comes loaded with, like, 8 different toppings. And it's like, why is there a default there? There shouldn't be. That should be up to the customer. If they say a cheeseburger, it should just be a burger cheese. If they want other stuff, they'll say they want other stuff. 60 HP should be easy peasy. I feel like pizzas with other types of sauces in particular is like kinda underrated. We're on a triple triad board, which is really funny. I think I was just a little late. But I think, like, burgers, pizza, and tacos all have that in common, where you can really kind of customize them to your own taste. And I think that's something that's great about them. But it also makes it controversial, because some people put, like, fucking mayonnaise on pizza and be like, I love this. And then they're just gonna treat other people like they should also love it, because people don't know how to keep their loves, their things they love or hate and control. Thought we had no abilities. Wait, is Fran max level? No. Soon. We're gonna come back and load up with wind magic, and we'll finish that quest. You know, picky eater. I mean, that's honestly probably a good thing. Gets used textures. There's a lot of things I don't like because of the texture. Even though I was just saying that, like, I'm all about pineapple right now, I don't think fruit has a very appealing texture. I can't eat it on its own. I have to, like, put it on something else. One of the, like, final meals I had through HelloFresh was a salad that had apple in it. And it was pretty good. But on its own, I don't really care for apple that much. And it's mostly because of the texture. I don't think fruit has a very appealing texture. Another one I noticed was both tomatoes and onions. I don't think they have great textures, so they kind of have to be diced pretty finely so that I don't notice they're there. Yay. Nailed it. Pog. Pog, 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 pog. Bum, bum, bum. There's an achievement to get a certain number of all criticals. Or crit charts, actually. And I don't know how many it is. Jared! His name was Jared! Sorry, it was driving me crazy. I was like, I'm gonna look it up really quick. His name was Jared. And then he got taken away and everyone was like, oh no, Jared. And I was like, who the fuck is Jared? I met the man once. Jerry, we were close. I count that as being close. Might as well just put Squall on the team, because we... Oh, wow, he is not happy about that. that's very Squall, that's for sure. What fine? Fine? What? Streamer braining? Because, like, Squall? Yeah, it's pretty... If I'm honest... Look at that expression, dude! What if it's because Laguna's on the party? That'd be really funny. I actually don't remember this song, by the way. Fine on the guess. We were close! Jared, that's close. It's closer than it isn't. Oh man, it's so good. It's so tasty. I'm gonna go back and do this just to do it. I guess I could just make another team if I don't want to upset that team so much. Alright, Cloud. Yeah, Omnislash is wind damage? Huh. That's a definite, then. I should just make a boss killer team. I mean, we're, like, almost there with these 3 alone. We just need, like, another member. I don't know who. Honestly, we could probably do it with 3. I haven't leveled up Sephiroth yet, though, so I don't know if he's any good. For boss killing in particular. He might be amazing. I don't fucking know. He might not be. I don't know. You don't know. Nobody knows. Trying to decide, like, what would I want on this team? I guess just someone else with a heavy-hitting... when boss appears, attack. So you have to kill them with wind damage. Because we hit them with it, they just didn't die. Or, they didn't die from the hit. What was the quest? Did we have to kill them with... No, they were weak to wind, which is why I brought wind. We just had to beat... Did we not get to the boss? Maybe we didn't get to the boss. I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah, I just don't think we got to him. Which is probably because we were down a party member. Just have to kill the boss. Who would we want our last member to be? It could just be her. We still want Mog in the front, though, because we want Twilight Requiem to hit first. Then we have a little bit of healing, too. And then just another, like, big hit when a boss shows up. Good enough for now. And she's already leveled, so we don't have to worry about any of that. Beautiful. That babe at the Adia just fell down. Does that count? Oh, it's so good. I do have to pee already, though. So that's a thing. Oh, Twain doesn't even remember who I'm talking about. It's been a while since he's played it, to be fair. Should I go back and kill that other boss, too? Or just keep trucking forward? 15 or more abilities. It could happen. We need Balthier to get to level 80 so we can swap in someone else. Which is probably going to be Renoa. And then after that, we'll bring in Sephiroth after that, just because Volpe wants it. Hey, Darian, how's it going? Ooh, all critical. That's how it's going. I want to play Stranger of Paradise at some point. I don't know when I will, but... See, I don't even remember having an airship in 8. So, that should say something. Just keep going and we'll come back for this when we... Let's just swap her in now. Fuck it. Fuck it. Hey, maybe she'll be really good support too, instead of Mog. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people ignored Stranger of Paradise for that reason, because it was a very eccentric title. Even during trailers, it was like, what the hell am I watching? There are a few things that piqued my interest about it, but I'll keep them to myself just in case. I don't know if they're spoilers. And I don't know how much you know about the game, so... Yeah, that's what most people don't like about Final Fantasy VIII, is that the junctioning system is just, like, I don't even want to say borderline broken, because I think it is legitimately broken. Oh, it's not a concern about the game. It's something that piqued my interest about it. End fire. That's not doing anything for anyone. It's not a good start. Also, where's like end ice and end light and end lightning? Enlightening? No, that's something else entirely. Isn't there a version of that song with lyrics? That's probably going to be in this, right? I would assume. Anyway, I gotta pee. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'll probably go a little late tonight, especially since I started so early tonight. I don't see any, on that note, maybe I'll grab a snack while I'm up, but I'll still be back as quickly as I can, and then we'll continue. Hey, Scarlet, by the way. Sorry, I think you came in just as I was breaking. Yeah, that was something interesting with Final Fantasy VIII, is it did, like, scale with your level, so you couldn't over-level. But there were still some really broken mechanics. I'm pretty sure you could junction death on your weapons, right? And then just everything died immediately. No, I didn't play the Pixel remasters yet. I'm waiting for console. My bad. Oh, and the triggers are moving really slow, too. Okay. I just remember I had a friend that, like, challenged himself to get to max level on the at the beginning of the game, and then immediately was like, well, now I'm bored. And I was like, well, you did that to yourself. So to a point, is the game flawed? Yes. Could you just choose to not do the things that are flawed and still enjoy the game? Probably. A lot of people can't control themselves in that regard, though. That's why I think min-maxing is really stupid. We've talked about that with Fire Emblem Awakening, because people try to say that the pair-up mechanic just trivializes the game, and I'm just like, then don't use it. It's easy. Same thing with Final Fantasy VIII. Think the game is broken? Don't junction death on your weapon. Don't trivialize it, and then you won't be bored. Like, you can just choose to not do it. You can't choose to do it and then complain that it's too good. I mean, you can. It's stupid, I think. But yes, I'd like to get the Pixel remasters and play them. I don't want to play 4, because I hate that game. But I'll probably still play it. I don't know if I'll play all 6 of them, just because that's a large time investment. And there's bound to be other games that'll pull my attention away. I'm not a huge fan of JRPGs in general, so sometimes, like, they just have to catch me in the right mood. It might be easy to burn out and then be like, I don't feel like playing them anymore. Three or more treasure chests. Oh, Zidane. Blizzard and Enfire. Renoa, what are you doing? Like, come on, I'm the one that, like, defends you? Even though you are written pretty horribly? And then you're throwing shit like that at me? Come on. What? Get it together. I think the party probably makes more sense that way. What are we doing? 3 treasure chests. Zidane. Right. Alternatively, I could have brought Fran back in, but apparently she sucks, so we're not going to do that. We'll actually take up for that, I think. Treasure chest me up, Zidane. Double physical damage, too. Nice. Did I actually look at anyone's abilities? I looked at Renoa's. Yeah, I looked at Squall's, too. Never mind. Favorite of the 6? I've never played 5. 3, easily. I really liked 3. I did not like 4. 4 is probably my least favorite of the 6, easily. I remember liking 1 and 2, but it was a while ago, so I can't really say which one I liked more. And I didn't finish it, but I didn't like 6 very much. I didn't, like, hate it, but I wasn't, like, thrilled with it. You guys actually killed that boss. I'm impressed. I expect to like 5 for the same reason I like 3. I like the job system. So I'm probably looking forward to playing those 2 the most. Because 3 I played the DS version, so it'll be interesting to play like the quote-unquote original version. And then 5 just because I haven't played it. I think I played it once, like, 20 years ago for like an hour or 2. Like, I didn't play it much. Enough that I remember finding the old man passed out in the middle of the forest, and that I remember meeting the pirate and everyone being like, "Gasp, it's a woman!" Like, I remember that, and that's about it. Dude, there's like 9 versions of Battle at the Big Bridge in this game. It's kind of silly. What do we have to do? Is this a boss killing situation? Sure is. Double HP? Do you think the boss killing team can handle it? We're about to find out. This is very dramatic. What a good-ass tune. As a matter of fact, there's a... I think it's a new version of Battle at the Big Bridge in this, like, they made for this game. That is easily the... Oh, I missed one critical. It's easily the hardest song in the game, I think. I guess I haven't seen them all yet, but I'm pretty sure it's the hardest song in the game. I'll go play it after this. Okay, we gotta take Zidane out. What's our quest? It was an easy one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, just score highly. Yeah, get Balthier back in, because he's getting kind of close. Now you have fire, that's more like it. You can keep Blizzard, though. Nothing else to put in that slot right now. Oh, you can only use one status at a time? I didn't know that. That's useful to know. What? I'm bad. Oh, there's still so much to do. It might have been Battle at the Big Bridge from the arcade one. Yeah, it's from the arcade, my bad. But still. But see, I'm even surprised I beat it the first time, so I don't guarantee that I can beat this. Oh, and it's Harsh Judgment. I didn't realize that. See, we got a War Machine, or a War Mech appearance, too. Fucking stone. Hey, I actually hit the last one that time. I actually figured out what to do. Yeah, it's easily the hardest song I've played. I don't even want to imagine what it looks like on higher difficulties. Hey, I actually got an S that time. Redemption. And I got the quest. You love to see it. Everyone wins. Now for funsies... There's a Supreme version, too. They do have an autoplay mode, so let's see what it looks like on the highest difficulty. Because I'm curious. I'm pretty sure it's gonna make my head spin and give me a migraine. What the hell? What the... I can't even process what I'm looking at. Imagine being this kind of a gamer. This is, Guitar Hero, Hold My Beer. Yeah, it was autoplay, Volpe. You'd have to make the triggers go faster so that you could actually read them. Because they were so close together. Like, you would have to speed it up. Which would make it even harder. Also, this remix was fucking sick, too. I don't think I'm gonna play that one, though. But that was also fucking sick. Actually, you know what? I still need the quest. Fuck it. I mean, it wasn't supposed to be impressive. We were just looking at what the chart looked like. I was gonna say, how are you not dealing enough damage? I got on tilt and missed a couple times because I thought they weren't gonna do enough damage to get the quest done. What was the song we played earlier that was, like, really long, and I questioned if it was longer than One Winged Angel? I'm pretty sure that's the longest song in the game. Oh, cool, we got 2 more quests done. Neat. I really don't want to do Final Fantasy 13 series right now. Could finish 11. Let's keep going on 6. Or should I try Endless? And see what... I mean, we have time. There's no rush. There's still a lot to go in 6, though. Defeat the boss dealing lightning damage. No, let's not worry about it. Without dealing slash damage? But he's weak to it. You can't do this to me. I don't think we have any slashing damage. Nope, she's got one. So we're just gonna sneakily take that off really quick. And hope that they actually kill the boss. They might not, to be honest. Despite this being like my main team, they're not very good at boss killing. So what do we have? 11 and 6 is open, but we didn't finish them. Barely. They got him right at the end. I believe that is the... Ooh, all critical. I believe that's the only weird number joke I know of. Not quite. Not yet. 3 or more Magitech armor enemies. We just need a bunch of electricity for that one. I don't think we're not going to worry about that one. We're just going to keep going. I think a lot of the elemental ones. I went through last night and I cataloged all of the quests I still need to do. I'll probably put together a team that can handle thunder enemies and then go do all the thunder ones. And then I'll put together one that can handle ice and go do all the ice ones.
Bulpa, you played 6. Did you finish it? You didn't, right? Oh, there isn't in Blizzard. That's the first time I've seen it. What do you mean you don't know? How do you not know? You did finish it, okay. Oh, we need Celis for this one. Fine. Defeat Ultros. Stats go up to 999? How? What platforms is 16 coming out on? If it's only on PlayStation, then no, because I have no idea when I'm going to get a PlayStation 5. If it's actually going to be on Xbox, then, like, I might get it. Yeah, if it's PS5 only, fuck that. I'm not buying a PS5 just for that. I look forward to watching people play it. Timed exclusive? So it'll come out when Final Fantasy VII Remake comes out on other platforms? Okay, got it. I think the boss killing team will rip Ultros in half. Yeah, I think Remake is outright not coming out on Xbox ever. They haven't said that, but, like, If it hasn't come out by now, then, like, when is it gonna come out? I was actually thinking earlier, our PS5 is actually, like, easy to find, finally. But it's also, I don't have much of an interest in getting a PS5. I'm not necessarily against it, but there's, like, a game on it that I care about, that I'm interested in, and it's on PC now, so who cares? No, N64 controllers are still sold out. I checked on that the other day. Defeat the boss within 20 seconds. Boss killing team a go-go, baby! But yeah, I think I would be interested in 16, even though I don't know anything about it, if it wasn't for their Sony exclusivity bullshit. They did kill him, but they didn't kill him fast enough. I'm not surprised that the PS5 doesn't automatically boost PS4 games. There's a reason that Microsoft, like, markets the fact that they have that feature. Although I think people forget that they have it. %, HP. I'm not particularly concerned about that. I don't even know what else. Like, they only come out with, like, one fucking PS5 game a year, and none of the, like, Sony projects really interest me that much. And now that I have the Xbox, a lot of stuff I'd just rather get on that. Chances are I'd have to get 16 on PC. Which I'm not against, it's just I wouldn't be able to stream it, probably. Is it even due out this year? Honestly, my computer's, like, getting old enough that it might not have the power to run it anyway. Yeah, they have, like, they have things that are exclusive, but not enough of them appeal to me. That's kind of the problem. And Microsoft has the same problem, to be completely fair. It's just Game Pass is a very good value. hope my brain dropping those notes didn't cost me the quest. Oh, there it is. You don't have an Xbox, Volpe. If you did, I bet your opinion would be a lot different. Yeah, like I said, they only come out with, like, one new game a year. I was watching someone, like, 2 months ago that commented on, like, a game that is in development for the PS5, and they said something about, like... Somebody said, like, oh, it's not due out for another, like, 3 years, and they were like, damn, why did they announce that so far in advance? And I was like, because they only make one game a year. They have to distract you by announcing the games 8 years in advance so that you actually think there are games coming out, when there aren't. And you're falling for it. Brenoa's not learning shit. I'm, like, very unimpressed. This is the last one already? There's only 13 songs in 6? What the fuck? That seems strange. Alright, well, boss killing team, you're up. They don't even tell you to they don't even try to tide you over. They just say, like, hey, you know that game that's coming out in 4 years? That's gonna be great, right? It's gonna be so AAA. Like, you're not even gonna believe how fucking AAA that game is. Like, cutscenes? Oh, man. It is gonna have cutscenes. They're gonna make an HBO series out of it that's gonna be somehow not as long as all of the game's cutscenes put together. That's how many cutscenes we're gonna have. Man, Dancing Mad is still short as hell in this. What an injustice. It was only just getting started. And not that I'm complaining that much, because I don't like the song. But still. That song's super long, and they were just like, here's a 1.5-minute long version of it. Just seems unfair. You didn't kill the boss? What the fuck? What were you guys doing? No, Vivi doesn't have an ability that launches when a boss appears. And that's key.
Without that, I have no control over when he hits the boss with damage.
And that is important.
He is hideous in this art style, oh my god. It's funny, I really wanted a PS5 for a while, and then, like, enough time passed where I was like, what's the point? I was definitely at a point, at some point, where I was ready to pull the trigger as soon as I could actually, like, see one. Like, as soon as I was able to find one, I was like, I'm gonna buy it. I guess I'm glad that I never found one at that time, because now it would just be sitting here collecting dust. I have new dailies if I want to get those done. Oh, now all of a sudden it's showing the DLC again. It wasn't for a while. I don't know why. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, 2 events. Yeah, the only people hyped are, like, Sony fanboys, to be honest. And, like, that's fine. You can be excited, but what's ridiculous is that they tried to downplay everyone else's excitement for, like, any other game. It's like, well, it's not on PS5, so who cares? It's funny, I used to think that Xbox fans were, like, the toxic ones. It's definitely Sony now. Massive spoilers! Gladly, like, I wasn't paying attention to 5s, so I didn't get any of that spoiled. Each side has toxic fanboys. Yeah, but Sony's are, like, really bad these days. Alright, we learned shit. Just Thunder now. Is she also gonna get N Thunder? I would assume. I don't think she's gonna make it on the team, sad to say. Might have a couple of good uses when we just need, like, a lot of lightning damage or something. This actually isn't too spoiler heavy. Well, they might show stuff from later in the game. I don't know. I'm assuming they aren't, but what do I know? Spoilers, Squall can't dance. And Renoa be sassy. Oh yeah, that's late in the game. Man, for some reason... I must be getting tired. Multiple times in that song, my muscle memory thought it was playing Rock Band and started hitting the wrong buttons. It was very strange. That's a good example, guy. Yeah. You also don't use Twitter, so, you know. You ever want to see how toxic Sony fans are? Go to Twitter and go to Microsoft's Twitter. And then just look at anything they tweet and look in the comments. Like, really, look no further. I don't really want to do 13, and I don't really want to do 11. Tyro? I don't know anything about this game. His name is not Sebastian, no. I feel like that's a pretty solid name for a Final Fantasy protagonist, though. I won't lie. Do they fire back now? Well, shame on them, then. They didn't used to. Hey, we actually hit the quest? I wasn't getting my hopes up on that one. And then you have the Nintendo fans on Twitter who are just toxic towards Nintendo. Where Nintendo does something innocent like tweet out Kirby Valentine's Day cards, and then in the comments you just see, "Where's Metroid Prime? Where's Bayonetta 3? Mario Kart Wave 6 when?" Did you check Pedestal? Only one person gets that joke and they're not here, so that's sad, but it's very different. Oh, yo, motorcycle. What do you mean why they're not releasing anything? They're releasing a game this Friday. And they released a game last week. I don't like this remix very much. There's a skunk outside, and I'm not happy about it. Does that happen to anyone else? Skunk smell gives me a headache. I preemptively get the headaches. I started getting a headache like 30 minutes ago, and I was like, why am I getting a headache? That's weird. Now I smell skunk, and I'm like, oh, that's where I was getting a headache. But I didn't smell it until now. It's weird. Anyway. I mean, no, they're still making games. I don't know what gave you the impression that Nintendo's not releasing any games right now. That seems bizarre. They just put out a Fire Emblem game. They just put out a Pokemon game. They just put out a Bayonetta game. They're about to put out another Bayonetta game. They just put out Metroid Prime Remastered. Advance Wars is coming out. Kirby's coming out. Breath of the Wild 2 is coming out. What else? I'm sure I'm forgetting something. Like, they're making games. Funny how Metroid Prime Remastered's 40 and Skyward Sword is 60, despite Metroid clearly have much more work done to it. They're not confident that Metroid Prime was gonna sell, whereas Skyward Sword is Zelda, so they were like, shut the fuck up and give us $60, and everyone and Zelda fans were like, okay. I think it's as simple as that. They weren't confident that Metroid Prime would sell for $60, so we got, They threw us a bone. Meanwhile, Kirby's 60, because they also added a lot of shit into that, so... I don't know, I think you're reading into nothing, like Gazer, to be completely honest. I don't think their release schedule is... Oh, Pikmin 4, I forgot about that. Their schedule isn't that empty. This is like the pace they usually release games at. If anything, I just think it's weird that they're not telling us shit about Breath of the Wild 2. But I'm also confident that they're like... People are hyped up about it just off of the word Breath of the Wild 2. We don't have to market it. Which is, you know what? Fair. Well, there might have been other reasons why they chose the $40 price point. That's just... I'm not completely sure that that's why. I just think it's a reasonable expectation. Bad. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. What am I doing? The skunk smell has me on fucking tilt. Plus, how many games are they working on DLC for? Splatoon 3's getting constant updates and an expansion. Fire Emblem has a DLC pack. Season pack. I don't want to call them an expansion. Xenoblade has one. They're certainly not inactive. Mario Kart, yeah, which they're actually putting, like, the more they make, the more effort they're putting into it. Ah, boss killer. You'd love to see it. Both of you learned Meteor? What the fuck? Is his magic any good? No? Why did he learn Meteor, dude? What the fuck? I like how they added the, like, retro bass line to that track for no particular reason other than they could. If you get sprayed by a skunk, I think there's something about, like, isn't, like, tomato juice take it out or something? Also saw people pointing out that, apparently level 5 hadn't released anything in a while, and they announced, like, 3 new games in that direct. Now, that's not Nintendo. Wait, don't they, like, own level 5 now? Am I crazy? Didn't they buy them, like, last year? So I guess maybe it is. Maybe it's a myth, I don't know. I've never had to put it to use with the tomato juice. That was a thing, wasn't it? That Nintendo buying level 5? Or were people just discussing it? Maybe people were just discussing it. I don't know. Maybe it was something that people thought was likely. Anyway, they announced like 3 fucking games in that last direct, which was pretty big.
Recall? Renoa, what are you doing? Are we going with like a game accurate thing where she doesn't learn any of her good shit until she's high level? Because she's, like, not a sorceress yet or something? Because her moveset is ass right now. But hear me out. What if we put in Fire and in Blizzard and then give her Recall? No, you only use Recall once because it's ass. Never mind. I hate everything. I figured, what if we put the debuffs up and then just let Recall let spells rip at random? That could be fun, right? No, Recall's ass. It's not fun. No fun allowed.
We only put fun on PS5. PS year exclusivity fun on PS5. I did not appreciate the tempo changes in that song. I don't think medleys are necessarily good for rhythm games. See, fucking Ishtola is getting fucking holy, and Renoa's just like, I can use recall once, random spell once per battle. Are you proud of me now? No. You're very special to me, but I am not proud of you. Like, oh no. That was an ultimate difficulty quest. You hate to see it. I mean, Holy's not that good either. Don't get it twisted. just to put that out there. It's another battle at the big bridge, dude. Jesus, it never ends. What the hell? Oh, Type 0. I am not familiar with Type 0 at all. We'll do that first. I forgot, back over the holidays, when I was super sick, and Eno was super sick too, but we had a Deep Rock night. I think this was off stream. Maybe it was on stream. I don't know. When was the last time I streamed Deep Rock? His theory is not that, like, Sony doesn't have, like a grip on Square Enix or anything like that. He thinks that Square Enix, whenever they're about to release a project, they go to Sony and basically say, do you want exclusivity? Like, they just ask them, like, do you want this? And sometimes they're like, yes, and sometimes they're like, no. Which is why, like, Stranger of Paradise didn't get exclusivity, because they were probably like, it's just a spin-off, we don't need that. That song went pretty hard. It doesn't explain why Pixel Remaster isn't on Xbox, though. That one's just fucking weird. Although I think Pixel Remaster might have just been... They might have insisted to put it on Switch because they knew it would sell really fucking well. And that not putting on it there would have just been really stupid. No, Square Enix was pissed off at Nintendo. Don't get it twisted. Don't act like it was anything other than Nintendo backed out of the PlayStation and Sony was pissed. And then they just took Square Enix with them. Nobody liked Nintendo in the 90s. Like, don't forget that. In the late 80s and early 90s, they, like, To be fair, they did what they had to do to save the industry. But they also had a lot of, like, restrictions on you can only make so many games a year and shit. Third parties fucking hated it. There's a reason that third parties turned their back on Nintendo at their first opportunity. And it took them a long time to get third-party trust back. And I think, for the most part, they've done a good job, but I think Square Enix in particular is still holding a hell of a grudge. I'm gonna get murdered. There's no way. There's no way. And triggers are judged more harshly? There's no way. It's impossible. I'm taking my good team, but I'm still gonna die. They put Dragon Quest XI on Xbox? Yeah, Sony probably didn't give a fuck about Dragon Quest. I don't know, maybe they do. Come to think of it. There's no way. There's no way. I'm not ready for level 10 difficulty yet. Maybe it's that Square Enix holds Dragon Quest in such high regard that they're like, we don't give a fuck what Sony says about that one. That might be more likely. Just especially to the Japanese audience. Like, is that still true? Japanese audience doesn't give a fuck about Final Fantasy, but Dragon Quest is, like, a godsend to them. So, Square Enix might just not ask with Dragon Quest. They might just be like, nah, we're gonna do what we want to do. I gotta feel like the Japanese audience, some audience has to care about Final Fantasy, though, because how did Final Fantasy 13 get 3 fucking games? Somebody had to care, right? They didn't just make those just to make them. Maybe they did. I don't know. That was a neat transition at the end there. A neat bridge, if you will. Wink. I think there's going to be at least one more version of that song. I think the Dissidia version's going to be in this too. So we have... So we have the original version. We have that Brass remix album had a version. There was a version from Chocobo Dungeon. Record Keeper. There's 2 Theatrhythm versions. So there's at least 6. I think there was another one that I can't remember. Boss killers go. And yeah, I bet the Dissidia version will be in it too. I was expecting the Final Fantasy XIV version to be in it, but it wasn't. The one from 13-2 might be in this. Forgot about that one. Type 0 has one too, I think. Twelve's version wasn't here either. Man, we need another big boss killer. Did you notice how we killed Chaos, and the next enemy was Chaos? He came in here just like, I lived, bitch! The fuck? Was that the only enemy in the entire battle? I wasn't paying attention. Maybe it was. Whew. Yes, Dragon Quest was a Enix property, that is accurate. Easy peasy. I really wish there weren't that many songs in 13 series. We're definitely not going to finish this tonight. We still have too much left. A couple of these aren't that long, but some of the other ones are that long. Especially because I think I just hit 7 hours. I should probably stop soon. Anyway. Yeah, I think Battle at the Big Bridge is like a top 5 Final Fantasy track for sure. Also, hey Lugia, how's it going?
Yeah, I think there's only like 2 versions of One Winged Angel. 2 or 3, maybe. I think the only song that's more recurring than Battle at the Big Bridge is, like this. The main Final Fantasy theme. Let's just get a start on this. We won't finish it, but we can at least do like 2 or 3 or something. What are you talking about, Volpe? Five or more enemies? Come on, who do you think I am? Alright, Balthier's almost done. I think we will just play more of this tomorrow. I think we'll gun to try and finish all the series quests, and then probably try endless mode a bunch. My bad. Squall has cheer? Interesting. Interesting. That is not in in character for him at all. Balthier's done. Okay. And I promised Volpe sick people Squall's expression is so good, dude. It's so good. Oh, boss weaknesses. Do this one first. This is a long-ass song. I didn't know you could shred violin like that. Yeah, how did they not break the string? That didn't sound healthy for the instrument. Angel Wing? Did she finally learn something good? What, the There's blisters on me fingers part. Signature move. She got it at 62. What the shit? Multiplies damage the party deals with magic. But you have to trigger it for... That doesn't sound good. I mean, okay, that's not that many notes. You'd probably trigger it pretty early. But still. Ishtola is almost done. I have no idea if I'm saying her name right, by the way. An enemy weak points. Fire and Blizzard. Okay, let's see here. I mean, she has Fire and Blizzard. I just have to hit the weak point? We might be fine with this, then. He also has Ice. We're gonna give it a chance. You know what else? And I don't know why this popped into my brain all of a sudden. And this isn't a problem like with the console itself, but and maybe PS5 is better. But an issue I have, I don't like the PS4 controller. It feels very like cheap to me. I don't know what caused that to come into my mind. Maybe it's because I had a brief moment of wanting to boot it up and play Dissidia. Try and give that another shot. Get it. I think, I will give them credit, because I was worried that this game was going to have the same problem as Dissidia NT. Where that game was like, they outright sabotaged the game and made it worse in the interest of making it an online multiplayer game. And when I saw that this was gonna have online competitive multiplayer, I was like, you better not. You better not fucking ruin it just to have fucking sweaty online multiplayer. And they didn't. There's still very good solo content here too. Oh, the PS5 controller isn't that good. I haven't heard much about it one way or the other. That seems a little extreme. Yeah, all controllers will drift after enough use, or just bad luck. I used my first Switch Pro controller for, like, hundreds of hours, and then that started to drift. I have GameCube controllers that drift. It's just that used to require a lot more use than they do these days. And I think it's just because they keep packing more shit into controllers and making them more expensive to make. So they're trying to cut corners to save a little cost. Kimi? They have it, dude! We have to play it. We have to play it. Oh my god! Oh, I forgot that I called this, like, first night, that I was like, they're probably gonna have the metal Chocobo song. I completely forgot that it was a thing. Final Fantasy 13-2, ladies and gentlemen.
It's so stupid. Why is it not over yet? Please make it stop. What were they thinking? Oh. Oh my god. Wackiness. I should really call it quits soon, but there's a lot of you watching, so I don't feel like calling it quits yet. Man, we're still on 13-2? Jesus. I guess let's put Laguna back in. It's just so funny that Squall's expression about being here compared to Laguna's expression to being here. Compared to Renault's. They all have three very distinctly different ideas or opinions about being here right now. And Sephiroth's just blank-faced. It's 24/7 every day. No, lately, yes, because it's all I wanted to be playing. A little bit of everything though. I'm not a big fan of first-person shooters, and I'm not a big fan of card games. Otherwise, you never quite know what I'm going to be playing. I might try and do a Monster Hunter stream this week. We're going to play Kirby this weekend after that comes out. I'm going to play Metroid Prime Remaster after that. Probably going to get back into Fire Emblem after that, because I was deep in that when I got super sick and wasn't able to play it anymore. We're gonna want our main team for this to get some damage in. Thanks for coming along, by the way. I might do some of the Game Boy stuff, but, like, I just don't know when. I was thinking about doing a... I should stop trying to talk while I'm playing. I made a joke the other day that the entire summer is going to be spent playing the Battle Network collection once that comes out, and the Pixel remasters. That's like 12 total games there, so... I was thinking about doing a Mario/Wario Land playthrough once they add the rest of them to Game Boy and Game Boy Advance. I think only Mario Land 2 and like Wario Land 3 are on there right now, so they need to add the first Mario Land 3/Wario Land, and then Wario Land 2, and then 4 to the Game Boy Advance, I guess. I'm a little hesitant because the Wario Land games kind of become puzzle platformers, and I'm not a big fan of puzzle platformers. So I don't know how far I'd be able to take it, but that might be for like not for like another year though, because it's going to require them putting the rest of the games on there. But I actually really like Mario Land 2, and I liked the first Wario Land quite a bit as well. 2 or more flans. I wish I could see ahead and see what the other songs are. Alright, I think I'm only gonna go for like another 15 minutes, but I really have to pee. So I'm just gonna like take a real quick break. But I won't be long. I want to go for a little bit longer, though. I'm not just gonna... Like, I could just stop now, but I don't want to. I'm having fun. And like I said, there's a fair amount of you watching, so I might as well keep it going for a little while longer. So anyway, I will be as quick as I can. Stay tuned.
I should have listened to Volpe when he said not to overdo it on the juice. For sure. No, I don't think the Battle Network games are going to go on GBA Online. Especially since no other Mega Man game has been put on Switch Online except for Wily Wars. But Wily Wars isn't available in a collection on Switch, so... Okay, onward. I actually can't smell the skunk anymore, so I guess it fucked off. Thank God. Yeah, he can't dance. See, told you. Spoilers. Tell the Adamantoise, please. Thank you. Go team. Did she not have in Thunder yet? God, thoroughly unimpressive moveset on her, unfortunately. Ew, we have to have Null in the party? It's gross. I don't like it. My goal is that we'll finish 13-2 and then can do 13-3 next time. I just don't know where that cutoff point's gonna be. What are the green things called? Enemies? Or do you mean the notes? I'm guessing you mean an enemy, though.
I only had to kill 2, right? And there they are. Beautiful. The green things you fight, you're gonna have to be more specific than that. I'm sorry. The previous Theatrhythms did have a bit of a plot, I think. This one does not. They did definitely not cram any sort of plot in my face. They just kind of said, have fun. These? Green things with yellow eyes? They're tonberries. Which I think are actually fish. Also Desperado hype. Moderate damage in proportion to the user's strength. They can only use it once, it's ass! Why? Why must you do this to me? Do you think you're being funny? Do I want to put Fireblade on? What's his physical like compared to his magic? Strength's better, so yeah, that would make sense. But we also have to toss someone for fucking Noel. Tonberry, yeah. Man, they went in on lyrics in 13 too. Even in, what type of name is that? I don't know, man. It's Square Enix. What do you want? Even in the earlier Theatrhythms, the plot was kind of just ripped off from Dissidia, if I remember correctly. It's just kind of, oh, Cosmos and Chaos are at war. And that's about it. There's more! Damn it. Most of the songs are from... this is probably the last one of 13, too, if I had to guess. Well, we only missed one of these quests. Defeat the boss by dealing wind damage? I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's just clear it and... probably move on with our nights after that, I think. I'm getting pretty tired and very hungry, so I think it's about time that I pack it in. But we'll hopefully come back and finish the rest of the series quests tomorrow. And thankfully, I'm not dealing with the fatigue that I dealt with on the second night, or even the first night. Maybe I was just out of it since I hadn't streamed in a while. There we go. 13-3. I forgot to take Noel out of the party. I was in such a rush. Whoops. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna hustle out of here quickly. Just so I don't get distracted or talk myself into playing more or anything, which I often do. But as I said, I think we'll just come back tomorrow and play more of this. We have to do 13-3, Mobius Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy VII Remake, finish 11, do Type 0, Final Fantasy X, and then Dissidia. I think we can finish. A couple of those don't have very many tracks, so I think we'll be able to finish those up tomorrow, and then I'll probably start checking out Endless and see what that's all about. I think quest hunting... Wow, 60% quest completion. I think quest hunting will be firmly something I do on my own time. I don't think we're gonna do a stream just to be like, let's go complete quests, because that's gonna be very busy worky, I think. But I don't know. If you guys are enjoying it, I'd keep playing it. But anyway, as I said, I didn't want to get distracted, and then I immediately got distracted. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow, so take it easy, and I hope to see you then. Yeah, that's everything. Like I said, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out.